ตัวดีตั้นนะเอ้ยตกใจหมดโอ้
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me.
ที่คุณออก
Whatever's
กันฮะ
happening, it's taken Edie
ไม่ได้
offline.
ตั้งซ่อมครับไม่ได้ไปฮะผมเป็นคนนอนหลับทับสิทธิ์แต่ผมรู้อยู่แล้วว่ารู้ได้ไงวะ
I don't know
เยี่ย
what
ม
the hell's going on.
มาจากโลกอนาคต
The AI core.
คือผมไม่ได้อยู่ตัวผมไม่ได้อยู่เขตเลือกตั้งผมก็เลยไม่ได้ไปมันเดินทางไกลฮะ
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
ตัวผมอยู่ไกลจากเขตเลือกตั้งครับแต่ทะเบียนบ้านผมอยู่ตรงนั้นเท่านั้นเอง
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out. Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
ดีคุณวสินทร์นะดูดิเดินอย่างยั่วเลย
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk
เพราะ
about
ว่า
using
สาม
it
โอ้ย
in
ผมดู
combat
ไลฟ์เพื่อไทยแล้ว
situations.
One moment.
สุรชาติน
I wanted
ำ
trials.
แต่ที่แปลกใจคือ
Complete. I can send you a
แปลก
full
ใจคืออั
report
ธวิทย์เนี่ย
which-
ยึดแม่มาได้ไงวะเหี้ย
However, my first step should be restoring
ประชาธิปัตย์มัน
functionality
ฆ่า
to
ไม่
the
ตายจริง
Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body.
สมแล้วที่เป็น
It
พรรค
was
แมงสาบ
shooting at them a little while
แมง
ago.
สาบเกินใหม่
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
เฮ้ย รีสกิล รีเซ็ตเชปเพิร์ดฮะมันเขียนชื่อเชปเพิร์ดผิดด้วยวะเอ้าเดี๋ยวนี้มันชื่อเชปพาร์ดเหรอหรือมันชื่อเชปพาร์ดอยู่แล้ววะ ไอ้ที่มันชื่อเชฟผัดนี่หว่าแต่ก็อ่านออกเสียงเหมือนเพิร์ดปะเหมือน forward อะไรพวกนี้เชฟเพิร์ดเขตเก่าโหแต่หลายปีแล้วมันน่าจะตายแล้วไงมันลงแมลงมันลึงมันหรือโอ้ไม่น่าเชื่อจริงจริงถ้าแบบยอมใจอ่ะประเทศเราจะถอยหลังวะเพราะพักเที่ยเนี่ยแหละให้ช็อตดาเมจ20%ให้เพื่อนยิงแรงขึ้นดีไหมอ่ะ20%ไอ้เฮียไม่ใช้แล้วไคโลเนี่ยตัวภาคนี้เกาะแม่งเยอะสวัสดีคุณบาราซี่นะสวัสดีคุณเบเกอร์ครับนี้จีบใครดี เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเรามีทารีอยู่แล้วเราไม่ใช่คนอย่างนั้นมันคนดี คนดีที่เธอไม่รักฟอร์ดแอนด์ดเมจดเมจ300ไม่เร็วระยะระเบิดกูอยากจะรู้มากเลยเนี่ยว่าแรง600นิวตันเนี่ยมันแรงเท่าไหร่เนี่ยปฏิปฏิเคชันนี่มันของใครวะแรมของเยม
Was that Edie who just walked by?
ที่ดีเหรอที่เดินมา
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
โจ๊กเกอร์ต้องฟินแน่
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Leora. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palvin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever,
I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
Feel free to look around.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
รีสกิลกับลีกที่จีบลีกที่จีบ
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven
แต่รัฐ
behind.
มันรักษาปากไปเยอะแล้วนี่วะ
There was a boy back on Earth.
ไม่คิดถึงอะไรเด็กผู้ชาย
Couldn't
คน
have
นั้น
been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
ทำไมการรัฐมันยังไม่ได้เป็นสเปกเตอร์อีกวะและแอดลี่เสือกเป็นสเปกเตอร์ได้ bullshit
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left, and I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard.
ผม
For
กำลัง
the
รู้สึ
first
ก
time
แปลกๆ
since
อยู่
we met, we're
ทำ
not
ไมยอด
alone
วิว
in the fight.
แม้เอฟเฟกต์ผมมันเย
It's
อะ
something I
กว่าป
learned
กติ
long
วะ
ago
ทั้ง
in
ที่มัน
CSEC. An eminent
Here.
and painful death has
พ
a
ลังแห่
way
ง
of
บอท
motivating people.
บอทรัสเซียนี่มันช่วย
Instead
ได้จ
of
ริงนี่หว่า
questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth.
ดีคุณไม่ตัว
If
นะ
just one survivor is left standing
ปก
at
ติ
the
ผมเล่
end
น
of
เก
a
มเนื้อ
war,
เรื่องยาว
the
เนี่ย
fight
ยอดวิว
was
จะ
worth
ไม่ค่อย
it.
เยอะ
But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
ผมไม่มีเงินซื้อ
I'm not sure even I'd
เพราะ
believe
งั้น
it.
ก็เล่นเกมเก่าไป
I
ก่อน
had to admit that parts of
นี่
it
จะกด
sounded
สเตลลาริส
crazy.
มาหลายวัน
Meeting
แล้วเนี่ย
Vigil, talking to Sovereign on
ง้าง
Vermont.
มาแบบนานมาก
But
เล
my
ย
father just
แต่
listened.
ไม่มีเวลาเล่นคิดว่าเอามาก็ไม่มีเวลาเล่
It's
น
what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
พยายามจะดูผมเล่นสเตลลาริส
Even if I couldn't,
ไม่อธิบาย
you go
คือ
to war with the army
คือ
you
มันมี
have.
คลิปอธิบายคนไทยสอนอยู่เยอะแล้ว
Will he live up to his
ผมแค่ขี้เกียจ
I've never known Victus to lie,
ไม่อยาก
play fast and loose with strategy, maybe,
ไม่อยาก
but betray
เขาเรียก
an
อะไร
ally. Not his style.
ไม่อยาก
And if he
ทำอะไร
did
ที่มัน
try,
ซ้ำซากกับคนอื่นนะ
we'll just find another
หนึ่ง
Primarch.
เขาก็คุยคลิปสอนเล่นเยอะแยะริมวงริมเวอร์เงี้ยทุกผมไม่ค่อยอยากทำคลิปสอนเล่น เพราะถ้าถามจริง ถ้าจะถอดสิ่งที่อยู่ในหัวผมว่าผมเล่นเกมเนี่ย ผมไม่รู้อ่ะ ผมว่าไม่ค่อยได้คิดเวลาเล่นเกม เพราะว่าผมคิดมาก่อนหน้านั้นแล้ว ผมก็เลยจะจำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้ว่ากูทำอะไรวะแต่ถามว่ามันมีเหตุผลรองรับไหมมันมีเหตุผลรองรับ แต่ผมก็จำไม่ได้ระหว่างเล่นมันเป็นแบบมันเป็นสัญชาตญาณไปแล้วจนสอนไม่ถูก
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
ยินดีที่
Wouldn't
ได้
miss
เงิน
this
กลับมา
fight for anything. But
ไม่ยอม
now I'm
พลาด
sure
สิ่งนี้หรอก
somebody
นะ
screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
ต้องลองเล่นหอยสี่ไม่ชอบสงครามแบบนั้น ผมไปดูคลิปเขาบิวการัดมาแล้วผมโอ้โหคนหน้าบิวตามเลยเช็คก่อนดิมีปืนขายไหมเนี่ยคอนอัปเกรดเวกเตอร์รีควิซิชันเขาบอกให้ซื้อไทฟูนมาไทฟูนอยู่ไหนไทฟูนอยู่นี่ซื้อไทฟูนมาใส่ให้การัดป้า16,500อ้าวมาวาเลียนแพงกว่าทั้งที่แบ็กวีโดน่าจะดีกว่าแต่ผมจะซื้อไทฟูนมา
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him,
Wait,
taking
wait.
names and kicking ass.
ผมคิดว่าวิธีการเล่นของผมมันเป็นที่มันไม่ใช่เทคนิคหรอกมันเป็นที่แนวคิดมากกว่าบอกก็คือบอกง่ายๆพี่อย่าระวังโดนสวน
Everything
ตู
okay
ด
with the shuttle?
เลือก
Just
ผิด
double
นี่โดน
checking
สวน
the
ตูดเลยนะ
inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
เข้าใกล้แล้วเริ่มน่ากลัวแล้ว
Sure, I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out.
ผมไม่ได้ชอบมาหาคนขับยาน
Turn off
มัน
the
มีให้คุยแล้ว
auditory
ต้องคุยดิ
emulators
เราเป็น
and
แบบ
watch them drift by in
เราเป็น
silence.
คอมมานเดอร์ที่ดี
You know the reviews like that on the Citadel.
What the fuck
Next time we're
จะ
there,
ว่า
you
ไป
should
แล้ว
take some shore leave. Clear your head.
จะว่าไป
I
แล้ว
don't know. Maybe.
เอ้ยดูอีฟอร์มีนี่โดนโดแล้ววะเนี่ย
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
คือเชฟเพิร์ดยศมันไม่เลื่อนเลยนี่หว่า3 ภาคเนี่ยมันยังเป็นคอมมานเดอร์อยู่เลย มันไม่เป็นเมเจอร์ทีวะแอนเดอร์สันเป็นแอดมิรัลใช่ไหมเชฟเพิร์ดมันยังเป็นไอ้นี่อยู่เลย
Commander,
มันเป็นคอม
are
มานเดอ
you
ร์อยู่เลย
alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a
ไอ้ที่
huge
คนอื่น
asset to this team.
คน
If
อื่น
she told me about
ย
her
ศเลื่อนเอา
plan
เลื่
to
อนเอา
obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
ยิ้ม
Thank
ยิ้ม
you,
แบบ
Commander.
เหมือนผู้บังคับบัญชาที่ลามกอ่ะซึ่งก็ลามกกันแหละมีเบอร์กาโทรี่อาเรียทิโลกมีสเปกเตอร์แอชลีย์วิลเลียมเป็นสเปกเตอร์ไปแล้วไม่รู้ว่าจะพูดยังไงนะแต่ว่าอูดิน่าอยากให้ฉันเป็นสเปกเตอร์แหละบ้าใช่ไหมล่ะฉันไม่ค่อยชอบอูดิน่าแต่ว่าเขาทำให้ฉันเป็นสเปกเตอร์ได้ให้แวะไปที่ฮอสพิทอลไปไหนนะเนี่ยไปหาอาเรียที่โอเมก้าไปโรงพยาบาลซันเดอร์บล็อกชิตาเดลเตนไปโรงพยาบาลสินะลาบอราทอรี่อยู่ไหนวะต้องกลับไปชิตาเดลหรือคัมซีมีแอเรียได้
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
คอมมานเดอร์ดูสิดูนักบินเขาเรียกอะไรนะโคไพลอตนี่ภาษาไทยคืออะไรนะนักบินช่วยผู้ช่วยใช่ไหมคอมมานเดอร์ดูผู้ช่วยนักบินผมสิ
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that. I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Chef.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you
เดลิ
adjusting
เดีย
to
เสีย
the
ง
arms and legs?
พันสัตว์น้ำ
I
ผม
am
ยังไม่รู้เลย
interested
มี
to
อะไร
see
มา
how
บ้าง
the
ไม่ได้เล่น
spot
มานานแล้ว
performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
เขาจะจีบ
But
กัน
moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
มันจะโดกันยังไงวะกับหุ่นฮะโจ๊กเกอร์มันไม่เป็นไรความรักกันใส่ซื่อ
Yes,
ไม่จำเป็น
Shepard?
ต้องมีอะไร
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example,
ทำส่วนนั้นให้
my
นิ่ม
primary objective to
ๆ
keep
ผมไม่เห็น
the
ส่วนไหน
Normandy
ของอีดีจะนิ่มเลยนะ
is similar to your
ผมรู้สึกแม่งเป็นเหล็ก
self-preservation
อะ
instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making
คุณช่วยผม
improvements
ดู
on
แล้วกั
your
น
own.
คุณเจอ
Correct. The
อย่าง
cyber
ผมเนี่ย
warfare
ผมเนี่ย
I
เป็น
was
เหล็ก
designed
ชัดๆเลย
for
ถ้า
is
ที่ดูเนี่ย
constantly evolving. Accordingly,
ถ้าคุณ
I
เจอ
am
ส่วนไหนมัน
programmed
เด้ง
to
ดึง
seek
ได้
out
คุณ
and
คุณลอง
assimilate
บอก
new
ผมทีสิ
information.
ผมรู้สึกว่าเป็นเหล็ก
In
ทั้งตัวเลย
organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to
บัน
me,
มี VR
even though they can
ไม่
do so
ไม่แน่ใจ
anywhere in
เดี๋ยว
the
นี้มัน
ship.
แบบ
It's as if they wish to treat me as
อั
part
นนั้น
of
มัน
the
ถูก
crew.
สร้างมาเพื่อเรื่องเกี่ยวกับเพ
I
ศ อัน
am
นี้ไม่
not,
รู้
but
เลย
this changes my
มี
perspective.
ลูกกับหุ่นได้ไหม
I
ครับ
like it.
ไม่น่าจะอยู่ถึงมีลูกกันดิ
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
ดูหน้าชิปเปอร์
That was a joke.
ชิปเปอร์ถามไอเวลาเขาเรียกอะไรอ่ะดีบอกว่าเวลาที่ตัวเองมี เรื่องสนใจอ่ะและเขาเรียกเรื่องผมอธิบายไงวะ ED เวลาที่มีความสุขเนี่ย มันจะเกิดเขาเรียกมันจะในภาษาหุ่นยนต์มันจะเป็นการส่งฟีดแบ็กที่มีค่าเป็นบวกให้กับ ED ซึ่ง ED ก็จะย่อคุยกับคนอื่นว่าชอบเชฟเพิร์ดก็ถามกลับไปว่า แล้วไอ้ค่าฟีดแบ็กที่เป็นบวกเนี่ยมันจะมีผลกระทบอะไรต่องานไหม ED ก็บอกว่า ก็ ถ้าเกิดว่าสนใจอะไรมากๆก็อาจจะลืมเขาเรียกลืมรีไซเคิลออกซิเจนของยานนี้เชฟเพิร์ดก็ทำหน้าเหวอไปแล้ว ED บอกนั่นน่ะล้อเล่น
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I
คุณ
deceived
จำตอน
their
ภาค 2 เริ่ม
technicians.
ต้นได้ไหม
The
ตีกัน
crew
ที่
did
หาย
not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
ไปคิดซัมอะคาเดมี่หรือไปชิลเดลก่อนไปชิลเดลก่อนเผื่อมีเควสอะไรให้รับทำไมผมไม่เจออะไรเลยวะที่นี่ไม่มีอะไรให้ไม่มีลิลิกอะนู่นออกไปตรงนู้นแน่เลยแล้วกาแล็กซี่ก็ช่างใหญ่เหลือเกินเจ้มแม่
Signal confirmed.
โอ้ยุสุกะ
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
ถ้าโดนจับได้คือเราตายเหรอวะอย่าให้จับได้ดิ
Evasion successful.
เอาเย็ดแม่มือไปโดนเอาเราก็ได้โอ้ยังมี
Eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
อยู่นู่นเจอแล้ว
Faster than light jump successful.
จริงๆถ้าคุณ
Evasion successful.
อยู่ดูในคลิป YouTube มากพอคุณจะเคยได้ยินเสียงไอ้ที่ริปเปอร์เนี่ยจากเป็นซาวด์เอฟเฟกต์ในรายการต่างๆเยอะมากเลยผมนี่เวลาหรือบางทีแม่งไอ้ซาวด์เอฟเฟกต์ของริปเปอร์เนี่ยเอามาจากรายการอื่นก็ไม่รู้นะแต่ผมได้ยินแม่งโคตรบ่อยเลย
Reapers eluded.
ลงมอสได้ไหมวะลงมอสให้ริปเปอร์ไม่ต้องตามเอาจริงๆผมไม่กลัวหรอกริปเปอร์เนี่ยแม่ผมดุไปเยอะมันน่ารำคาญเลยช่วย student เจอกับ diplomat เจเดลอยู่ไหนวะเจออาเรียแงโทมัสเดอะเทน มีอยู่มันเป็นเสียงโทมัสหรือว่าโทมัสเอาเสียงนี้มาไม่รู้นะไม่ลงว่ามันตายจริงๆเอ้ยแซ่บมอสแบบนั้นมีเปล่ามีก็ลงริปเปอร์ทำไมมันไปช่วยชาร์จโดนล้างเผ่าพันธุ์ไหมสู้กับอะไรวะไม่รู้เนี่ยกำลังคิดอยู่ว่ามีเควสไหนที่จำกัดเวลาป่าวะแต่คิดว่าไม่น่ามี Vertical Rifle นี่เป็นยังไงเนี่ยน้ำหนักสูงมากทำไมมันเหมือนแรงวะไม่แรงแล้วดาเมจน้อยวิใส่ของซ้ำกันได้ด้วยเหรอนี่ไงยิงทะลุหมอกและควันได้ด้วย ED ชูริเคนนี่ซัมแมชชินใช่ไหมอ้าวดูกระสุนก็ไฟเลทฮะทำไมนะลืมอัพสกิล ED ก่อนแจ๊ะ แจ๊ะแจ๊ะpower damage heal bonus weapon damage tech power damage นั่นจริง power ไม่เป็นมั้งมันแค่พวกมึงไม่ตายก็พอแล้วเนี่ย decoy บางทีผมกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าว่าจะเปิดให้ AI มันใช้สกิลเองแหละ Informatic นี่คืออะไรวะ low power use 60% incinerate กับ overload อะ ได้กองทัพยังครับปืนโมทินผมว่ามันน่าจะเป็นปืนบีมนะแบบที่ผมเคยโดนในภาคที่แล้วอะโอเคเปิดให้มันใช้สกิลเองเลยดีกว่าออโต้
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
ชื่อคุณยังวะ
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Joker บินล่อฮะ
Come and get me.
มึนหัวเรดาร์มึงจับไม่ได้จริงดิ
Keep the shuttle in
อุ้ย
position. We'll be back.
ถ้าไม่ตายเอามือเกาะหัวเบาะเคยเปล่าแบบผู้หญิงนั่งเก้าอี้อยู่อย่างเงี้ยเอามือไปจับหัวเบาะแป๊บนึงนะสกิลออกไปเอาสกิลออกไปเอาสกิลออกไปเอาสกิลออกไประเบิดส่วนไฟ
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying.
เปิดให้เพื่อนใช้สกิลเองแล้ว cover use แต่ต้องดูก่อนว่ามันจะโง่หรือเปล่ามันตายไวยังวะ
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Attention, all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station.
นี่ม้วนหน้าโชว์ไปหนึ่งที เรียงกลางโลกไว้ก่อนนะ ผมจะต้องตามหาของ
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen.
หยิบตรงนี้ได้เลยวะแม่ถ้าไม่ตายหยิบทะลุ โน โดนยิงต่อหน้าต่อตา อุ้ยมองอะไรไม่เห็นเลยครับ
You got it.
Holy Mary's Anne, can you hear us? We found your mother and father. They're safe at the Cerberus sanctuary.
นี่มันต๊อก
Surrender, and you can see them again. But we can only help you if you
Stay back. I'll...
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
if you're out there. We know your parents are on Earth. Come with us. Show us how to use the prototype mech you've been working on. We're the only hope you have.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall.
แจ็ค
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepherd?
จุดอ่อนมันอยู่ตรงไหนหุ่นยนต์เนี้ย
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepherd, keep it off us!
The students aren't trained military force. They need support.
Oh shit Ah my god โดนกูได้ไงวะเอา นี่โดนได้ไงวะแม่นอนแอ้งแม้งกันเลย พี่ยิงเกาะไม่เข้าเลย
putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
อยากเป็นครูแล้ว
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
ยิงไม่เข้าเลยอะใช้ปืนไฟเนี่ย
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's
เงิน
scarier
เมา
than
ส์
a
กาเวอร์
pissed
แต่
off
ผมไม่ได้
biotic
ไปวันเนี้ย
attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
หมดแล้วใช่ไหมหมดละ
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
How's your aunt?
With both of you here.
I think I pulled him.
Maybe we've got a chance.
Just drink your
We'll be
juice,
ready when you
you'll be
need us,
fine.
Commander.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Yeah, but at least I passed.
Hey, let me know when we've got a... Good.
ปืนเมื่อถังน้อยพัก3 ปีนี้อัพเอาเวนเจอร์เต็มแล้วเนี่ย เดี๋ยวจะซื้อไต้ฝุ่นละแหมเพื่อนไม่ช่วย
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys
ไม่พูด
from
คำหยาบ
above.
ต่อหน้าเด็ก
A good strategy that protects the students from
แต่ในความ
direct
คิดผม
fire.
ไปข้างหลังนี่ไม่เด็กเลยนะ ถ้าเด็กก็เด็กโขงอะหน้าตาแก่มากเลย
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
ดีโดได้ไหมโดไม่ได้ฮะคุณจะโดทุกสิ่งที่ขวางหน้าไม่ได้นะพุ่งหลามแต่ประตูอีกแล้วสุกอะโอ้ชีตป้อมอยู่ตรงนู้นนี่อะไรวะ
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
ไม่สกิลของED ใช้คูลดาวน์วะ
There they are. Put them down.
เจ็บเหลือเกินอุ้ยชิวไพลอนมันก็ต้องมีชิวไพลอนตรงนี้มั้งสิวะโอ้แคนซี เลื่อนรถไหมเนี่ยรถไปยังไงวะ
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking you back to the shuttles. I'll meet you there. Nice one, Crangley!
You got it!
Right! Right! Stay sharp, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up! Frank, slap the medical on her. Let go. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
Will do!
Come after my kid. You are dead. Hear me?
มั่งปล่อยป้อมอีกแล้ว อุ้ยแอมเพิร์ดอุ้ยทำไมทำออกมา cover อย่างนั้น ผมจะกดเข้า cover มันเสือวิ่งออก cover ผมชอบมากเลยเกมนี้ยกเป็นให้เกมที่ดีที่สุดในชิตาเดล
Right! Affirmative!
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Frank, slap some medical on her.
ก็ไม่คิดว่าจะออกมาทางนี้
Nice one, Crangley. Yes.
Acknowledge!
Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some medical on her.
มากมึงอุ้ยเนี่ยจะเกือบตายจังหวะนี้อุ้ย
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
ทำไมบาโอนิกมันทำไมสกิลมันแชร์คูลดาวน์กันวะแบทแมนทีเรียร่ามันยังไม่แชร์คูลดาวน์เลย
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia.
Right away.
สโลว์ให้เรา5 วินี่แม่งใจกว้างมาก5 ถึง 6 วินี่ยิงหมดแม็กเลยเนี่ยถ้าไม่โดนมันยิงก่อน
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
จำคนที่โดนแหกตาภาคที่แล้วได้ไหมไอเนี่ยแหละเราส่งเข้ามาที่
You
นี่
did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there.
แต่มันไม่น่าเป็น
Stay
นักเรียน
close.
ได้นะ
They'll
หน้า
get
มัน
you out
แก่
of here.
มาก
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Goodbye.มันต้องมีแล้วนี่อ๋อถ้าเก็บซ้ำจะกลายเป็นอัปเกรด
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yes.
ที่ขี่หุ่นยนต์ได้เว้ยทางนี้ เอ้าทำไมนี่แตกอะเก็บก่อนจะปล่อยของพวกนี้ไปไม่ได้จุดอ่อนมันอยู่ตรงไหนแม็กพวกนี้แอดลาสเนี่ยตำแหน่ง Google ก่อนแอดเฟก3แอดลาสวีคพอยต์ ยิงที่ exhaust port ด้านหลังช่องไอเสียด้านหลังบวก 40% damage ตรงกลางไม่ให้จุดอ่อนนะเนี่ย แต่ว่ายิงไว้ไฮแจ็คหุ่นตัวนี้ไม่ได้กระสุนไฟตอนนี้อันรีเดียวกับกระสุนไฟวันนี้คุณมากินหน้านะอันนี้คือโรงเรียนลูกเจี๊ยบนะเป็นโรงเรียนไบโอติกครับโรงเรียนพวกสอนโรงเรียนจอมเวทคุณเคยดูเปล่าดีคุณชูกี้นะกดอะไรมีรีวะคลิกขวาคลิกซ้ายเป็นบนคลิกขวาเมลีเฮ้ย
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Bradley, Rodriguez, stay close.
ยิงใครวะ
Shepard, watch your ass.
ใครยิงกูวะแคนซี
Hostiles up top. Affirmative.
Ah! อีดีมึงเห็นปะเนี่ย แกนซี อันนี้ในเรื่องเป็นยังไงครับอันนี้กู้จักรวาลแล้วใจเย็นๆใจเย็นๆตอนนี้เรากำลังกู้จักรวาลอยู่ภาคแรกเนี่ยตัวโกงมาแบบลิมๆอ่ะแล้วเราไปเห็นเราเตือนก็ไม่มีใครฟังภาค2นี่เราไปบุกทำลายปักทางเข้าลังโจรเราก็ไปเห็นจากตาแล้วนะเตือนก็ไม่มีคนฟังเหมือนเดิมภาค3เนี่ยไอ้ที่ไม่ต้องเตือนแล้วมาบุกจักรวาลแล้วเรียบร้อยเตือนไม่ฟังใช่ไหมไม่ยอมเตรียมตัวโดนตัวโกง
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
แม่งเหมือนหนังช่อง7เลยวะอะไรที่ควรจะโดนยิงก็ไม่โดนยิง
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
แจ็คสวยขึ้นแจ็คเหมือนเดิมเพิ่มเติมคือไว้ผม
In order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
ตอนภาค2แจ็คมันโดนขังอยู่ตั้งนาน
Kids. Hey, Joker.
ปัก
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
เย้ได้เงินมาเท่าไหร่เดี๋ยว160,000เราจะเก่งแล้วนะ160,000เราจะซื้อไต้ฝุ่นได้เลยครับอัปเดตนักเรียนเบลติกจากคิสซันอะคาเดมี่เข้าร่วม103 Marine Division ในฐานะหน่วยสนับสนุนนักเรียนพวกนี้จะสร้างบาเรียเพื่อป้องกันมารีนะถ้ารีแซล30เลยเหรอ30แต้มเลยเหรออัปเดตอ๋อลูกศิษย์ของอาจารย์ก็มาช่วยด้วยเดวิดอาร์เชอร์ก็มาด้วยยังไม่ออกไม่หมดมาหมดแล้ว ทำภารกิจใหญ่เข้าไปลงไปคุยทีเดียวเพื่อน
You see the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are
จะเข้าชิดได้วะ
The birds don't quit when things get
Commander,
ugly.
you have an encrypted message from a
มิลันดา
Miranda Luth. I just got word.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
เจอทันที่ชิตาเดลมิลันดามาพลาดอย่างเดียวเนี่ยที่ไม่ได้จีบมิลันดาไม่เป็นไรเราต้องอดทนนะแล้วฮะเพื่อไทยน่าจะวินถ้าไม่มีไฟดับเอาจริงๆนะตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่ที่คนไทยเราตื่นตัวเรื่องการเลือกตั้งขนาดนี้ถ้าเป็นเมื่อก่อนนี่ไม่มีนะก่อนไม่มีเลยนะเมื่อก่อนนี่ไม่มีใครแบบเลือกตั้งอะไรไม่มีแต่ว่ามันเจ็บปวดจริงใช่ไหมพวกคุณอะเจ็บปวดละสิที่ลงเป็นภาคนี้จะได้ใครภาคนี้จะได้สุรชาตินะแต่ภาคหน้าเนี่ยไม่แน่ภาคหน้าอาจจะก้าวไกล
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
DLC เนี่ย
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
ไหนซิลล่าบอกว่าจะไปสอบถามความถูกต้องของพวกโพถ้าไอ้นี่ชนะนั่นน่ะสิไปสอบถามความถูกต้องของพวกโพเลยนะนิด้าโพอะไรพวกนี้เนี่ย
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
เพลงอย่างนี้มาโดนยิงแน่นอนนั่นไงเรียบร้อยสู้กับที่ขวาแล้วสู้กับ
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
อีก10 มันพันเองอยู่ไหมอยู่สิครับ
turn back.
กลับ
What
ไป
are you talking about?
อะไรวะ
The darkness cannot be breached.
ความมืดไม่อาจถูกทำลายได้
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see
โอ้
this.
สับตา
It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe
นี่ไม่ได้เลือกให้ ED มากับเรานะ ED มากับเราได้ไงวะ คุณเจอส่วนนิ่มของ ED ยังผมเห็นแต่ส่วนแข็ง
But
เนี่
we
ย
won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
ไว้ audio log
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
อีนู้นนำมาเป็นยางเหี้ยตกใจหมด มันมองเราด้วยเด็แน่จริงมองด้านหลังมึงมองด้านหลังไม่เป็นไรตบหัวไม่ได้ด้วยถ้าโบหัวได้นั่นโดนไปแล้ว
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
เซิร์ชแลบปกครูมึงเนี่ยแหละไม่ใช่
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
เอาของแต่งมาอยู่อะไรตรงนี้เอาของแต่งมาอยู่อะไรตรงนี้เอาหู้ชั้นบนก็มี
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
เสียงมันเทเลียดเลย
The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
ถ้าปิดอ่ะปิดแล้วมองไม่เห็น
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for location?
Adding it now.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the but the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing
จีบ ED ได้ไหมไม่ได้โจ๊กเกอร์จองแล้วไม่งั้นนะ
What do you think, Edie?
ไม่งั้นนะผมว่า
It is possible
ED เป็นหนึ่งในเมน
is using ancient
เป็นหนึ่ง
Rachni
ในเมน
fleet
ในโรอี
activity
แน่
to
นอน
find
นะ
Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni. Doing
Anne
so
Bryson.
now.
Age 9. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
อะไรคือ no result วะ no result ก็ไม่หารูปมันเนี่ย
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
no result เป็นไปไม่ได้มึงต้องมี มึงกำความลับอะไรไว้มึงกำความลับอะไรไว้เฮ้ยหัวระเบิดเลยวะแม่แล้วระยะเซิร์ชของภาคนี้ก็น้อยเลยนะกดเยดูนะเดเวตันเซิร์ชดร.ไบซันแลบรูปภาพไม่เกี่ยวหรือว่าเราต้องมาหาใหม่วะ
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
โถให้เล่นฟิลเตอร์ก็ไม่บอกเท่าไหร่แล้วเนี่ยมีอยู่12 พอยต์คอนคลาสสิกอะไรดีบ่นเนาะผมเคยบ่นตอนไหนผมไม่เคยผมจะหวังพึ่งอะไรแชทได้เดี๋ยววันที่3หายตัวแล้วนะบอกไว้ก่อนวันที่3ถึงวันที่10ลาก่อนไม่ได้ด้วยเยนโดอยากจะลาเพื่อเล่นเกมแต่เสือกมีประชุมเงินได้อยู่ไหนวะนี่ไงเห็นก้นก็จำได้แล้วอะจะมีใครแบบใส่กางเกงได้สูบกินกางเกงในภาพคนนี้อีก
Commander Shepard
เนี่ยสวยขึ้นตั้งเยอะ
It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
ผมเปล่าวอร์เมอร์ไงผมได้วันที่3เล่นได้วันที่10เดี๋ยวแอบเล่นก่อน
What about you? What brings you here?
I need
ทำ
to
เควส
talk to a
เกน
few
ชิน
people.
กับฮองไค
Like
แล้วก็
you.
เล่นโพ
The
เมอร์ก็
Citadel
หมด
is
เว
a
ลา
good
แล้ว
place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
น้อง
I
สาวเลย
haven't
ดิ
heard from my sister Oriana for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
ชุดอย่างนี้ใส่ไงวะ
Yes.
ซิปอยู่ด้านหลัง
I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or
อะไร
two
วะมา
kicked
ขอ
down,
ให้
I
เรา
know
ช่วย พอ
just
เรา
who
จะ
to
ช่วย
call.
ก็บอกว่าฉันรู้ว่า
For
เธองานยุ่งไม่ต้องหรอก
I'll be fine.
เฮ้ย
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
ชวนเข้ายานสิ
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
ชวนเข้ายานมาด้วย
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
ถ้าโรแมนต์จะเป็นยังไงคงจะจุ๊บกันนะตรงนั้น แต่วะโคเทส
You finally made it off the Normandy.
ต้องระวังตัวให้ดีคุยกับคนนี้
Glad I did.
เหมือนคุยกับเซอร์แวนใน
The
ดับเบิลเน
chaos
ต
of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
กล้ามเป็นมัดอะ
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together,
ท่านี้ไม่มีคนดำนี่หว่าเอ้ยอย่าขี้ขวา
What's it doing here?
that's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard.
ไอ้เหี้ยตกใจนึกว่าขี้ขวาแล้วจะโรแมนต์มันเมื่อกี้มันปฏิกิริยาแบบตอบสนองอัตโนมัติอะ ถ้าเห็นอะไรนะกดพารากอนปุ๊บต้องกดอะ
Gotta let go.
เกือบแล้วไม่รู้อะไรจะหอมแก้มเมื่อไหร่
The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
เกือบเผลอหอมแก้มมาแล้วไงล่ะคือคุยอยู่หอมแก้มนี่จบกันนะปิดเกมนบ จอร์ดัมบู
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment,
เอ๊ะ
please.
ทำไมอาเรียมาอยู่พากาทอรี่บาร์โดนไล่ออกจากโอเมก้า แน่นอน
Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please,
แต่ฟังเขา
a
คุยกัน
few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my
เอ๊ะ
mind
ถ้า
at
อิส
ease.
ลามเนี่ย ปกติ มีการเสียชีวิตต้องทำศพทำพิธีศพภายใน1 วันใช่ไหม24 ชั่วโมง แล้วถ้าเกิดแบบศพไม่พบศพไม่รู้เป็นตายนี่เงื่อนไขอะไรคือทำศพคือตัดสินใจว่าตายเมื่อไหร่ก็คือทำศพไปเลยทำพิธีอะไรอะไม่รู้อะแล้วก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันจะไปศึกษา สมัยนี้มันไม่ค่อยมีแบบหายไปโดยไม่ค่อยมีตายไงแต่ถ้าเป็นสมัยสงครามมันน่าจะมีเยอะมาก่อน
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war, but you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
ยังไม่เคยเห็นยานฮาน่าเลยไอตัววุ้น
It was
เจ
an
ลลี่
anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk?
That's
The one
me.
with information that could start a war.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
ให้กูไปไหนดีกว่าอ้าวแกเบรียลกับเคนถูกจับกุมอยู่ในไอคนที่อยู่ไอคน2 คนที่อยู่ในห้องเครื่องเราผู้ชายผู้หญิงอะที่อยู่กับทารีถูกจับตัวอยู่อะกองทัพแล้วเขาอยากจะขอกลับมาช่วยเราเข้ามานอร์มันดี
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects. Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
ตรงนี้มีให้ซ้อมปืนอะไรบ้างอะแน่ดีกว่าทำไมโดนจับก็เป็นพวกเซอร์บิรุสไงฮะเป็นพวกก่อการร้ายอ่ะเขาถึงด่าเราทั่วกาแล็กซี่ภาค 2เนี่ยว่าเราไปเข้ากับพวกผู้ก่อการร้ายไปไม่ใช่นี้สิหาหน้าดิโพแมทพิซิเดียมเอมบาซีที่ไหนอะเทอร์มินอล4เทอร์มินอลโน้น
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Possible that my son Bilal is alive. I will not rest until he's found.
ให้กูทำไงต่อแฮกต่อก็ไม่ได้แล้วเนี่ย
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignored me. Primarch Victus has requested a war site of Council bases.
อย่าบอกนะให้กูเดินไปเดินมากัปตันไบเล่ก่อน
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting... People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on... Yeah, if it ever...
What 150,000ทำไมซื้อตรงนี้ถูกกว่าจะต้องมาซื้อที่ใน ที่ขายถูกกว่าไปซื้อแบบในยาน โอ้ my god แม่งคิดเงินค่าพ่อค้าคนกลางด้วยคือแบทแมนคำถามคือให้กูไปตรงไหน รู้ว่าให้ไปเทอร์มินอลคำถามคือทำอะไรต่อ
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical. But what I need is proof. I kept it.
กดอะไรไม่ได้ครับ มีปุ่มให้กด
Yes, I have.
แม็กแบบ3 ฮาน่า deployment มีบั๊กจริงด้วยวะดอก อ๋อ ลองไปดอกดู
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
จะบอกนะต้องไปหลายที่
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
อิสบักแน่เลยไอสัตว์บักขออนุญาตเซฟเมนูโหลดเกมอีกทีนึงดิ สุดยอดเกม10 กว่าปีทำรีมาสเตอร์แล้ว
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
สุดยอด สุดยอด
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignored me, refused to even look me in the eye.
เอ้ย ได้แล้วเว้ย
The council called the invaders Reapers. The same term.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
สุดยอดไปเลย
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
ไหนวะ ดอกโฮลดิ้งแอเรียอ๋อกูไปผิดดอกเยนโดคนโง่นี่สมควรตายจริง
Welcome,
เฮีย
Commander Shepard. Please
Ah.
select a destination.
ดอกคนที่เอเรียก็ตรงนี้ไม่ใช่เหรอ ไปไงวะ
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
First human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's sign up as MedTech volunteers. How's that sound?
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
ก่อนดากอนเอท
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
For goods, denying refugees basic services. Selling now would be unwise.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Offload them into the Motan cluster. And forgiveness of debts. And then
Don't be left out in the cold.
traveling someplace
Ask about our
safer.
full-service warranties.
Linux was lost in our home world. And now, our people have lost
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry
ลูก
it.
กอดสบิรุต
Thank you. Come again.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not.
มิตรภาพ
I
ระหว่าง
have
ผู้
to
หญิง
be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
ไม่มีการยูริอะไรทั้งนั้น ไม่มีการ NTR อะไรทั้งนั้นมิตรภาพ platonic relationship ไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้น
Financial VIs, the military here will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news? I've seen Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Council called the invaders Of course, Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
What?
Incoming Reaper forces.
อยากได้วิ่งเร็วแล้วอยากได้พลังวิ่งเร็วที่เร็วที่สุดในโลก
Appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
นี่มันเสียงพลภาคทารีนี่หว่า
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned
เลียล่า
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Condom.
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is
อ๋อ
best
คุ
for
ณ
your
จะภาคหนึ่ง
family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
คนที่เราชอบเราก่อไม่เขามีลูก อีดี
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
อีดีปรึกษาเรื่องความรัก
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does
ไม่
not
ใช่ลูก
assign
เชฟเพิร์ด
values
นะ
to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time
วิ
wherever
ชา
you
ต
go.
บไหล่ในตำนาน
And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
หุ่นยนต์จีบคน
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down
Thank you
with
for
our special
shopping at
wartime
Casa
discount.
Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase go to the Turian.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's of that.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
ปืนเท่ๆเยอะจังเลยวะ
Our customer service specialists are always
Remember,
interested in
all
purchasing
purchases
new.
made. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
ปืนเท่ๆเยอะมากเสียดายที่คงไม่ได้ใช้
Show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The plus will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I'll do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the
ไหน
market.
วะบาลาวอน1อยู่ที่แบงค์โอ้ชิต
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to...
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too... Come see me once you've completed the extract. The galactic...
กำลังผมเปิดชิดอันชิดแล้วไม่ไหวแล้ววิ่งช้าจัดโอ้น
Hello, Shepard.
เสียงเหมือนของคนขัดของพวกเผ่าวอลุนวอลัสใช่ไหมเป็นอย่างนี้แหละ
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
ใช้อำนาจในทางที่ชอบ
Thank you so much.
ไอ้ขี้นึกว่าการัดจะเดินไปคุยด้วยไม่ใช่นี่หว่าไปที่ไหนก็มีแต่คนหน้าเหมือนการัดแยกไม่ออกแล้ว
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leo. Do you know Leo?
Ilium is under attack. All the Asari colonies across the galaxy from Paramount Earth.
ตอนนี้ก็พวกระยังไม่ให้ความร่วมมือใช่ไหมตอนนี้ยังไม่มีใครแบบจัดตั้งประชุมกันจริงจังเลยฮะมีแต่เราที่จะไปขอความช่วยเหลือจากคนอื่นเพื่อร่วมมือกันต่อสู้กับริปเปอร์ซึ่งเทอร์เรียนบอกว่าจะช่วยถ้าเกิดว่าเราไปหาคนมาช่วยเมืองมันมาก่อนได้ซึ่งก็คือโคแกนเราต้องไปช่วยให้โคแกนมาช่วยที่นี่ก่อนมาช่วยเทอร์เรียนก่อนแล้วจากนั้นมันจะมาช่วยเราฮะKelly.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
กอด
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
อีกซ้ายคือต่อย
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
พักก้าเนี่ยผมแปลกใจมากโลกผมถึงบอกนั้นถ้าเลือกตั้งทั้งเขตกทมนะแล้วไอ้เหี้ยไม่ใช่ชัดชาติกับก้าวไกลได้นะไอ้เหี้ยกูไม่อยู่แล้วกรุงเทพหนีไปอยู่ที่อื่นดีกว่า
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved, but then it's so small. You can't breathe.
Hey.
I'm fine. I just...
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
จำได้ว่าถ้าเกิดว่าให้เคลลี่อยู่ต่อไปเคลลี่จะถูกฆ่าเพราะงั้นให้เคลลี่ไปเปลี่ยนหน้าตาดีกว่า
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful. ทำไมโดนฆ่ามันโดนเซอร์เบรุสตามล่าอยู่พวกนี้หนีมาจากเซอร์เบรุสหมดแล้ว
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
หลังจากทำงานกับเราก็หนีมาจากเซอร์เบรุสหมดเลย
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy.
เพราะงั้นเซอร์เบรุสจะมาตามเก็บคนที่ลาออกจากเซอร์เบรุสครับมันเป็นโฮเทลแคลิฟอร์เนียมันเข้าแล้วออกไม่ได้
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We
How many
locked
on
him
board?
after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Well, let's find some room for them. Now, this
Good to
is
meet
going
you.
to be home
I'm
for a
Commander
while.
Shepard, Alliance Navy.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
เบย์28 4 เหมือนเอมิเนนบอกรักจ้าถ้ามันผิดตรงไหนก็คนนั้นตัวตีไม่มีอะไร
I've got a list of new Hanna
ลืม
arrivals.
ไปว่า
pal.
หวยเป็น
Forwarding
ค่า
it to
กิจ
you.
ของรัฐไม่ได้เกี่ยวข้องอะไร
Face names. The Hanna names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanna soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
โอ้ฟักเข้าเมืองหลวงที่คุยโคตรเยอะอะปะรถกาทอรี่ก่อน
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
ไปดิ5 ออฟฟิศปะเอมบัสซี่ก่อน
Commander One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Summit of Council races. Suggesting he's also offering an invitation.
ไปผิดด้านทั้งโง่เหลือเกิน
Attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from continent Earth.
I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus. which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Deadly
Got
lag.
it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
คาซึมิจะตายได้ยังไงครับ
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
ทำไมโดคาซึมิไม่ได้ เขามีผัวแล้วพึ่นไปโรงพยาบาลก่อน
Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
มันไม่มีผัวแล้ว แต่บอกเมื่อกี้บอกว่าถ้าได้กับเจคอบก็ไม่เป็นไรนะ ถ้าเจคอบมาจะยอมกลับไปทำงานด้วย
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
ทำอะไรวะ
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me.
น้องออกกำลังกาย
What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
เฮ้ย คุณฮิวแมนซูเปอร์มาซี่เหรอแอสมิรันดาแจ็คมนุษย์หมดเลยเนี่ย ผมนะ ถ้าตามลิสต์นะ มิรันดาอีดีคารีแอชมันต้องมิรันดาสิวะ คุณก็รู้อยู่ว่าสะโพกแบบนั้นน่ะ มันปล่อยออกไปนอกกาแล็กซี่ไม่ได้หรอกครับ
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly.
Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get there.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
You too, Commander.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina.
Udina.
I
got your email.
เชฟเพิร์ดมันเป็นโรคอะไรก็ไม่รู้
Decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all.
เชฟเพิร์ดมันเป็นโรคด้วยว่า
But
ใคร
I don't
เรียก
know.
ชื่อมันจะเรียก
I
ชื่อ
need
ต่
to
อ
think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk.
โอ้โห ดู
I
หน้า
thought
อก
maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
คุณอาจจะหาว่าผมลามกในช็อตเมื่อกี้แต่ผมกำลังงงว่าทำไมเสื้อมึงซัพพอร์ตเป็นลูกนั้น
Did
วะ
we cut all ties?
A lot of time has passed, Ash. Maybe we should consider this a fresh start for both of us.
So, that's it?
That is.
Let's just see what happens, okay?
I'm a big girl. Wasn't sure what I was expecting, really.
Just focus on getting better.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
เนี่ยปกติเสื้อมันต้องไม่เป็นเชฟนี้ไม่ใช่เหรอวะที่แบบมันต้องไม่เป็นลูกอ่ะมันต้องเป็นแบบหน้าอกกว้างๆเขาเรียกอะไรกว้างๆไปแล้วก็เว้าลงมาไอ้นี่แม่งนมสองข้างเป็นลูกเหมือนไอ้นี่เลยพวกชุดนักประดาน้ำอ่ะหรือชุดมารีนแบบนี้วะนี่เราก็ไม่เคยเป็นทหารกันด้วยทีคือผมเห็นแล้วผมงงว่าทำไมมึงsexualize character อาจจะฟังดูแปลกๆแบบเราเห็นแต่ฝั่งจีนญี่ปุ่น sexualize character แบบต้งๆไงแบบโชว์นมโชว์ขาอ่อนนะเราเลยลืมมองฝรั่งไอ้ที่มันก็ sexualize character เยอะเหมือนกันเนาะ ไม่รู้เหมือนกันไม่รู้จักมีมนี้
I better see you up and around next time.
Shepard, wait.
อะไรไม่
There's
ทั
one
น
more
แล้ว
thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything.
ไม่ทันแล้ว
I mean,
จีบ
maybe this
เชฟเพิร์
problem
ตตอนนี้
can't
ก็
be
ไม่ทัน
solved
แล้
by
ว
some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
ไม่ทันแล้วนกไปแล้ว
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
นี่อะไรวะนี่มันเห็นอะไรแดง
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist.
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Good
select the
lead.
destination. One moment, please.
ๆโอ้โหยังไม่จบอยู่ที่นี่มาเป็นชั่วโมงแล้วอะยังไม่ได้ยิงใคร
Now
เลยเฮีย
arriving at ward level purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and their economies. Out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop them that.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts in, and we can't use the backups.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Here.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
อาเรียนเหนือกว่าคาสเลอร์
Thank you.
My pleasure.
ด้วยความยินดีด้วย
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do we get the blues?
I expected you. Talk to him.
How am I supposed to talk, baby?
I've already leaned on the... So talk to him. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to...
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
มึงฆ่าได้ไหมวะอาเรียนว้าวมีชุดอย่างนี้ในชิตาเดลด้วยนี่คือชุดโปรดของผม
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
เสียเงินปะเนี่ย
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
คุณดูดิ นี่คือชุดที่ผมชอบที่สุดในชินเดลออกไม่ได้ ผมคิดไม่ออกถึงความสุขในการทำงานพวกแบบนี้พวกที่เต้นอะไรพวกนี้ เราอาจจะเต้นได้สักเดือนนึงอะแต่เราจะเต้นอย่างนี้ได้โดยไม่เบื่อจริงๆหรอวะ ต้องไปไหนวะนาอพาร์ตเมนต์เรสซิเดียมคอมมอนเจ็ดแม่ไปมา
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
ไม่กดเต้นนะหาไม่เจอฮะ
Decided how to tell him. I don't know. A text message is so
หา
impersonal.
ไม่เจอ
He deserves.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades galaxy. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
Quick, hands behind your back. They'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
กำแพงไม่เห็นนะ
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
โบกพารากอนวะยิงคนโบกพารากอนนะหากัปตันไบเล่ที่เอมบาซี
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
อยู่ไหนวะที่เสกเอาโพสโอ้ย fucking ซุกกะให้กูไปที่เดียมคอมมอนอีกแล้วเจ็บปวดน้ำเจ็บอ้ำปวดน้ำเดินในชิดเดลมาเป็นชั่วโมงแล้ว
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I just need to tell you.
ห้า
Man, you look horrible.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Wow. เดี๋ยวได้เทเลพอร์ต
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
ฉันเหอะเวอร์ชันอวกาศแล้วว่าแต่ทำไมเรายังไม่ได้กันอยู่
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
ต้องมีอะไรเกิดขึ้นบางอย่างแน่ๆ ใครดูดโชคผมไปวะ
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
ผมควรจะได้เชิญเหอะผมควรจะได้กันอยู่ละตั้งนานแล้วเนี่ย
state arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian
ได้ยิน
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to... Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well...
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, she knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
สี่พอดยาร์ด
The council
แป๊บนึง
called
นะ
the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
นี่กูต้องวนไปวนมากี่รอบอันนี้อ่ะไปแต่คงต้องลงมอสแล้วล่ะเทเลพอร์ต
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got it. Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
กี่โมงครับ4 ทุ่ม
Now arriving at
4 ทุ่มกับการยังไม่ซื้อเกมเลยเนี่ย
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have
นิก6ประมาณ1 ชั่วโมง 40 นาทีประสาทแดกเลยผมอะประสาทจะแดกแล้ว
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go towards the Turian War.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top.
อ่ะขอ1 มิชชั่นก่อนดิผมเช็คก่อนว่าผมมีอะไรบ้าง Form Ash ไม่ใช่ บาลาวอนต้องไปทำภารกิจก่อนขอสัก1 ภารกิจก่อนที่เราจะไป
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
กลับสู่นอร์มังดีมันมีปุ่มกลับนอร์มันดีแล้วไหมเนี่ย โอ้ my god ข้ามไว้ก่อนนะอาเรียทำเควสลองก่อน แป๊บนึงนะเราเหลืออะไรบ้างวะ ไม่ไหวแล้วทำเควสหลักแล้วมันไม่น่ารีบจบไปในไม่นานหรอกมันตั้งนานมากกว่าจะจบนี่เขาจะทำเกมวางแผนไอคอมเป็นตาหวังได้ไหมรอดูอย่าไปคาดเดาอะรอดูอย่างเดียวรอดูเทรลเลอร์ดูเกมเพลย์2-3 คลิปมันรู้เรื่องแล้วเนี่ยผมเห็นมาเวลจะออกไม่ออกหนีแล้วเนี่ยหนีไปปรับ
The
ไป
Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
ไปรักษาหมันให้กูซะ
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
ได้ไปดีวะ ยาวิกกับไอ้ที่ได้คนช่วยยิงอ่ะนี่ระบายโลกไหนนะไม่ต้องแฮกไม่ต้องเฮียอะไรครับยิงอย่างเดียวมันต๊อกไม่ดาเมจเหมือนไม่เยอะเลยวะบูชิตสโคป ราชาเวนเจอร์ละอ่ะนินจาวิกทำอะไรต่อดีฟิตเนสไปไหนวะเดอะเคชไปช่วยโปรแกรมตัวเมียที่มีภูมิคุ้มกัน
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
กดสตรีนไว้ผมฝั่งนี้ก็สงสัยเหมือนกันว่าโนมันดีเป็นยาลบหรือว่าเป็นคณะละครสัตว์มีแต่ตัวอะไรก็ไม่รู้
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
เกมนี้นะถ้าไม่ได้ import เซฟมาจากภาค 1 ภาค 2 นะคุณเล่นไม่ได้หลายๆอย่างแม่งแบบอะไรที่ควรจะไปดีมันไปไม่ดีอ่ะ
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching it. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
เราเรื่องคอมมานเดอร์ผู้หญิงเราจีบคนที่ไม่รู้อ่ะภาค 3 ผมไม่ค่อยรู้ ผมจำไม่ได้ซ้ำว่าผมเคยเล่นหรือเปล่าเหมือนเคยเล่นแต่เหมือนไม่เคยเล่นจำไม่ได้เลยบางฉากรู้สึกเหมือนคุ้นๆตาแต่เคยดูแน่นอน
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
จำได้ไหมคิรันเฮในภาค 1ที่ทำให้พวกเราตายไป1 คน
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking
ว้าว
Earth.
คิราเฮจะมาช่วยเราที่โลก
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
คิราเฮจะมาช่วยเราไม่ว่าแต่ละเลียนจะช่วยหรือไม่ช่วยครับเขาจะมาช่วยด้วยเขาเรียกอะไรด้วยตัวของเขาเอง
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan.
This is a restricted area. Please stay
Who
back.
gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
You'd think the Asari could do something about the Reapers.
Like Grant said, there was some sort of...
Send confirmation to the... You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
จะบอกนะรีบเปิดนะ
What's happening?
เธอไปรุด
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
นี่คือสายของ
You must
เล็
be
ก
Rex's inside source.
Yes.
มอ
Can
ร์ดินเป็น
explain
สายของ
later.
เล็ก
Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan.
หลังจากที่เราโดนเพ่งกระบาลไป
Females
เลย
had
ภาค
weakened
สอง
immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
ครั้งที่แล้วมอร์ดินไม่ยอมกินยารักษาเชโนเฟตภาคนี้มอร์ดินทุ่มสุดตัวครับถึงยอมเป็นสายให้เล็ก
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
ยานบุ
Give
ก
me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
ตรงนี้มันต้องมีอะไรให้เก็บ
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Watchers secure.
Yard subjects.
นี่ไง
What sort of problem?
Security
ไม่มี
override.
ทางหนี้ยัดสายตาเหยี่ยวอาร์มไปได้
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Log, Morden Solus, 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedure.
เฮ้ยผมอยากให้จบอ้างอันนี้ไปเลยว่ะ
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
อ่ะพุ่งเหลาครับตูมระเบิด
Oh crap! Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. And we're the exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire.
เฮ้ยเหี้ยตกใจหมด
Shepard,
แน่อันแน่เก็บอะไรไว้
More incoming!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
โอ้โอ้ทำไมปุ่มเข้า cover กับปุ่มวิ่งแล้วมันปุ่มเดียวกันด้วยเนี่ยเย็ดแม่จะวิ่งไปเข้า cover กันมันวิ่งออก cover I hate this game fuck
Put
you
all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Very secure.
Watch out, secure.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were
Oh, crap.
obviously dying.
Get back!
Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Is there another way out of here?
Log, Morton Solus, 178.3.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4.
Suka.
Primary objective is eliminating Krogan technology. Security.
Clear.
There will be more. More incoming!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
ดึงมันมาครับพวก
I will comply.
Female isn't going to last long against
ที่
this
คูลดาวน์โค
one.
ตรไวเลยนี่ผมปรับออปชันให้มันใช้สกิลเองไม่ใช่เหรอเกมเพลย์ปรับแล้ว
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
เดี๋ยวนี้มันรีบเข้าโคเวอร์มันเข้าโคเวอร์ออโต้เมื่อก่อนภาคแรกก่อนที่มันจะรีเมคมันเข้าโคเวอร์ออโต้อะแต่เขาหลายๆคนรำคาญมันชอบวิ่งเข้าโคเวอร์เองคือเอาคนละปุ่มก็ได้เหมือนเกมที่อะไรวะเหมือนโกลรีคอนอะคนละปุ่มมา
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
มาปะล่ะก็ไม่มา
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
If you wish.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
What the fuck What the fuck ที่ตรงไหนก็มี
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Headed up to the next level. All squads converge. Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
That did it.
วิ่งเข้า cover อย่างเดียวเลยพี่มันขึ้นเป็นยุคอะทำไมเขาถึงแยกตัวโคแกนตัวเมียตัวนี้เป็นตัวเดียวที่มีภูมิคุ้มกันเจโนเฟสครับมันเป็นตัวที่จะสร้างไวรัสเรียกอะไรนะตัวต่อต้านไวรัสเจโนเฟสให้ไม่ให้เป็นหมัน
Commander, stay back.
เพราะงั้นนี่คือความหวังสุดท้ายของโคแกนที่จะกำจัดเจโนเฟสโรคหมันนั่นเอง
You could say that.
ผิวไหว
How do I not have one of those?
ทำไมฉันไม่มีอย่างนี้ใช้บ้างนะ
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
โกยังไง
Your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
ให้กูโกยังไงบอกก่อนสิ
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
We may be able to flank them.
We have to take out those turrets.
ดูเลือดฉันสิยูซุกะ
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Scanning. Scan aborted. Please try again. Scanning. Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors. The enemy is persistent.
They're up top too.
ยูซุกะ
Stand over there. They can keep us the high ground.
headed up top.
Of course, Force. Trust the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
ไอ้ที่กระโดดมาเป็นหุ่นยนต์เลย
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
ใจเย็นใจเย็นขอผมรู้ก่อน
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Burn through those shields.
โอ้ยโอ้โหใครไอสัตว์ยังกับโดนแฮกอ่ะนี่อย่าแม่นที่หมายแม่งแฮกผม
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
ปืนที่อะไรวะ
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Species 408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with a synthesized systems that can prevent hostiles and populations at minimal cost.
A power conduit must be nearby.
สกอร์เปียน
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your point.
Don't let him near the female! Understood.
With pleasure.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area.
SPG โดนบุกง่ายๆอย่างนี้ได้ไงวะ
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Open fire now. We found the Krogan.
เฮ้ยทำไมกูไม่เข้า cover
females on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
ขึ้นยังไงวะท่านแน่มาแอบเลยตรงนี้แรปเตอร์
I think we're almost there.
Shepard, they found us. They're heavy attack.
อ้อโดนอะไรเข้าไปถ้าได้ยินเสียงปะจิ้วเมื่อไหร่นี่คือแบบเรียบร้อยฟีลแบทแมนเมื่อไหร่เชฟเพิร์ดเราจะเก่ง
I think we're almost there.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
ตอนที่เราไม่เห็นเลยเว้ย
Need assistance.
Confirm.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
เตือน500ศัตรูยิงแป๊บเดียวตายกันดั้ม
You've got incoming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no making. What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Sarah was a lot harder than
มาถามหน่อยทำไมต้องเล็งกับกูเนี่ยฮะ
Rick hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
ไอ้เหี้ยอะไรสักอย่างมาจากทางด้านโน้นไอ้ยัยสุกอะมันถอยกันมาตรงนี้เลย
Affirmative!
What the fuck ตัวแตก เจ็ดมา
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
โอ้โหหัวก็เพียนไม่ได้เหรอมึงเอามาหิดอ่ะ
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
ไม่รับมือ
There they are. That's them. Move.
โรแมนต์ไม่ได้นะเป็นกันผู้หญิงแล้วไม่โรแมนต์
I
ด้วย
can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
ผู้หญิงอ่ะก็อย่างนี้ใช่ไหมเล็กบอก
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
5 ทุ่ม
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
ถ้าเกิดเห็นว่าผมเก่งก็เลื่อนยศผมสิโอ้ยานแฮกเก็ตใช่ไหมยานโคตรกว้างเลย Crucible ไอเนี่ยที่เลียร่าไปได้แปลนมาที่ดาวอังคารใช่ไหมวะมาดาวอังคารแต่เป็นรูปเป็นร่างครับแต่ส
You
มไม่
have
คร
the
บ7,000
female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
เชฟเพิร์ดตัดบทอะฟังไม่รู้เรื่อง
Then get started, Morton, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
เป็นนัดฟีดบัตแพ็กอีคลิปเหลือบูซันมันให้ตัวเท่าไหร่วะไม่บอกแต่ว่า150 Vector Unit ฮาน่าแอนเดลทำไมฮาน่าแอนเดลมาช่วยอ่ะฮาน่ามันขับยานไงวะวอร์ชิปฟีดอ๋อกองเรือนี้เป็นกองเรือที่เสียหายจากการที่เราปกป้องเขาซิลในภาคแรกเพราะงั้นพลังมันจะน้อยลงหน่อยนี่ได้มา1,300แล้วอะได้ 7,000 อย่างนี้จบเกมได้อันนี้ไปกล่อมให้เขาขายอาวุธได้แต้มใหม่ทัสมิโกโต้25ซาลาเลียนคิราเฮโอเคเอ็กซ์บิลุตก็มิลันได้ไหมมาช่วยอ๋อเซฟจบกันแค่นี้ดีกว่าเชฟเพิร์ดเวลอัพได้อีก1 ทีทำไมเลยในเกตกูเข้ามาข้อหนึ่งวะเลือด700โล่700ทำไมรู้สึกเหมือนแบบไม่อาจทนทานอะไรได้เลยมันว่าจะ